veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 'Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 'Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never cap in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never cap in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 'Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead,
All right, what is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It is your boy back at y'all with a brand new video. Give me 1 second while we get the feed up and going. Make sure I turn that off. Yep. And yeah. All right, what is going on, fellas, ladies, gentlemen? As my boy Road Dog used to say, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. What is going on? So you see the title and the thumbnail, all of this jazz. We were able to get our hands on a couple of, let's just go over here to the inbox here. We were able to get our hands on a couple of these CTP unequips, and we got roughly 50, well, we got 56 days on both. So we're gonna pop one here in just a little bit. Oh, Carbo, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, got a couple of tier 4 chests. Got a tier 3 chest as well. Definitely use that on the Titan component packs, because we are a little on the light side on those things. We're also going to have to free up inventory space for 42 characters with CTPs equipped that I plan on. Actually, you know what? That's not accurate. We're not moving around 42 CTPs. What we will be doing is these 42 characters have a CTP that I am willing to unequip. Sentry included, in ability or in an effect to ascertain, you know, certain things, testing this sort of stuff. And I wanted to have access to as many characters as possible. Does that mean we're going to be moving around all 42 CTPs? Probably not. But what it does mean is that we will have access at a lot of different configurations and things like that. Whatever I need to test with, I should have access to, I guess I'm trying to say. So let's go ahead and pick up here. We need some souls of the Foul Team desperately. So we'll go ahead and pick those up for the fresh 100 piece. Oh, we actually got some life seed there, so that was dope as well. We still have this team up collection. Oh, we picked up enough tokens to hit the next one. So let's see. Here's when the janky shit starts. Okay. Okay. So first thing we're gonna do is run through all of our dailies that are not PvP oriented. So we'll get those out of the way first. And we'll go from there. We'll see. We got a solo dolo. We'll see if I can get my guy Cheshire in here. Cheesery. let's go ahead and open it up so we can get started. And yeah. Okay. See if anybody else does anything. Okay. Whoa. Okay, you got yourself some DPS. All right, let's pop off one time. Ooh. Let's pop off one more time. Go on and end this thing. I know he was probably like, man, why this dude ain't gone and clapping this guy? Because I didn't feel like it. But yeah. So characters that we probably well, the characters that will definitely be exploring a CTP option for are going to be Madeline, of course, Kang, of course. I'm probably going to move the competition that I have on Sentry off in lieu of something else. Maybe a Greed or something like that. I'm not sure. That's kind of where I'm stuck at the moment. Where the hell is Zatanna? Because I kind of want to use her lead instead. Oh, there she is. Yeah, that's 40% more attack. That's actually a lot. I would lose the debuff removal. And kind of the ability to run double support, but she does offer a lot by way of her leadership and her uniform passive and her artifact. So I could just run her as a straight up support. And see like which way is better. Or if that applied to all allies. Yeah. Okay. I actually love the track for this. Oh yeah. And Brilliant Rage is just different. I missed the fifth skill. That sucks. I'll just pop the tier 4 after the 4. Get everything back in line. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whoa. Oh yeah. And pop off again. Can we push past? Yes. Come on, can we get it before the shield goes up? Dang it. Don't get caught. Okay. I do believe this is the highest I've ever been. So yeah. I could be wrong. Actually, I'll have to use the V-pad to get away. Oh, the invincibility from the tier 3 save. Bet. Okay. Got saved by the invincibility on the tier 3. Okay, we're in the bonus time. Oof. Did we not? The shield is killing me. Don't eat up all my time. That ate up like 10 seconds. If I could have got through that shield, definitely could have scored higher. It didn't say new high score, which is interesting. $21.9. We'll come back and run it again a little later. That's actually not a bad score at all. Premium gift box piece. Can I get an artifact? No. Been nice if I could have. Okay, that was random and also random. Need to start making space in the inventory as well. This is going to be a lot of it, actually. Yep, just take forever to give me nothing. All right. Let's see here. Dang it. I can use it as a throwaway. Let's take care of the cards. Yeah, plenty of space. Okay. Why not? Down and get it out the way. All right. Let's see. We should be doing some world boss runs and getting those out of the way. There we go. How much can Mephisto score in the infinite? Hey, sky's the limit. Sky is the limit. That's the most that I've been able to score with him. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna miss. So we'll still do a few bars. But yeah, if I'd have popped it then, I'd have just lost it. So we'll pop it here at the beginning. And then That means next rotation we should have ourselves something. Should get the break, and we do. Should catch it right before the shield goes off. Yep. Yep, we're gonna wait for it. Now we can pop off. Wait, at least we catch some of that. Yeah, that was decent. Actually, we're really behind schedule. Now that I look at the clock. Let's go ahead and pop off again. Do what we can to catch up. $1.30 left. 20 bars. Oh. She would not let me go around her. Okay. This is actually nice that we broke her there. Yeah. That's the burst damage I want to see. She is buying a shitload of time right here. So we gotta pop off one time. We actually needed that break. Too bad we couldn't get the damage to line up. Okay, 17 seconds left. Let's go ahead and pop the tier 3, tier 4 joint. Oh. Oh. She's doing the most. Jumping around in our frames. Wouldn't let me, yeah. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate right there at the end. Kind of want to chalk that up to my gameplay. We'll get a slightly stronger character, a slightly better setup. Well, maybe not slightly stronger. Oh, yeah. Let's pop off with the tier 3 combo. Yeah, I've actually been doing Storm's combo wrong this whole time. I've supposed to have been leading with the 3. Because there is a bit of a delay on there. Or at least there used to be. Maybe I'm thinking about the old uniform. Nice. Let's go ahead and pop off anyway. Yes, sir. Crack him and push through. Yeah, much stronger character. Although in Loki's defense, I was playing him horribly. He is built with the CTP of Rage. And is it a Mighty? It is a Mighty. Mighty 160. You know, this is also kind of turning into support character territory as well. That's kind of something that Storm. Well, I can't say that Storm has that going for her, and Loki doesn't have it going for him because he is a built-in support system as well. And she's just flat out doing more damage. Yeah. And that's with the enraged proc going off. I mean, I was a little bit late, but still. I mean, we're almost 2 minutes in and not even at the... Oh. Oh. Not even at the first phase yet. And part of it is it's taking him too long to chew through the shield. That's part of the reason. It's just taking him way too long. Yeah. Hmm. Yep, under 2 minutes. Over 20 bars. Not looking good. And see, we're not getting the crit on the shield as often. That's the other thing that's taking us so long to chew through. Ay, 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 ay. I don't know how I pulled that off. But it's still not going to be enough. Ooh, ooh. Yep, not going to be enough. Yeah, Loki is presently constructed. Not saying he can't do this, but my Loki is presently constructed. Cannot do that. He needs a little more DPS. Probably some Odins, probably his artifact. Got double energy attack. Yeah, outside of getting his artifact, and possibly like I even hate to say that, you know what I mean? Because if I get a brilliant, the odds of me re-rolling it are not very high. And it's just too expensive to go for a max roll. Shit. Okay. I don't have all day for this, so we're gonna go ahead and blast through the rest of the requirement so we can start shuffling and testing. Yeah. Come on. All right. I'll take a minute and 15. I will take a minute 15 plus carbo. Okay. Broke the shield. Let's see how far we can push this guy. All right. Ooh. Ooh. I wasn't expecting that. That dude just ate the whole rest of the health bar. Alright. And then backdoored it with almost 100 life seed. Ooh. I will definitely take that. Yeah, the life seed drop rates are amazing, actually. You don't get it every time, but when you do, it's always a good amount. I mean, it's stage 1, we almost got 100 life seed. Nuts. Ooh. I thought that boy was gonna pull a whole. Yeah, I know your head is on Flamin there, young Ghost Rider, but you are not Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. I know you both got the Flamin chains and all of this here. Don't try to finish him on the health bar right quick, man. Say you tripping. I mean, you're not. I appreciate it, but yeah, goodness. You and Thor. Yeah, see, same drop. Only 42 of the carbo. If carbo dropped at the same rate as Life Seed did, the game would just be in a better place. Okay. Oh, yeah. Get off one more rotation like that, and that's a wrap. Okay. Yep, just over 2 minutes. Oh no, just over a minute. Yep. Okay, so right now it's 800 crystal to unequip any CTP. Okay, we got plenty of inventory space. So let's go ahead and pop one of these bad boys. Custom gear remover. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's go ahead and open a rift and get our dimension rifts out of the way. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll grab something to drink right quick, take a quick break, and then we can get into this whole character breakdown, snatching CTPs off, all of that good stuff. Oh, All right, we are back. So we'll discuss the plans while we are doing this right here. Because there's several characters I gotta kind of get to. Of course, want to figure out what the best CTP for my roster will be for Null and Sentry. Kind of think I have the best CTPs on them already, but if I can switch Sentry over to something more offensive like a Greed, I'm probably going to lean more towards that. And I have tried Null out with a Conquest before, so really not too concerned with his performance with that particular CTP. Additionally, let's see, I could go with something. Like I said, I could go with something like a comp on him. Maybe something like an Authority. And see if I can, get some good things happening for him with that CTP. But I really don't want to spend a lot of time on like the meta characters that can function with a bunch of different CTPs. I kind of want to, and not that, not that Magic and all of them are off meta. They're really not. They're really, really strong characters. But I'm more so interested in what's going to work best for a character like Madeline Pryor or maybe even Ghost Rider PvP. Right? Maybe we can check out some of that action. Kind of know at this point, Greed is the best thing for Deadpool. I do kind of want to test out a few builds on Spidey and see what functions best for him and see if I can get some more use out of this guy as well. So I got a few ideas. Let's see here. Destroyer and Sentinel actually seem to function pretty good with a regen. Wouldn't mind seeing how they do with a comp or a Greed or something like that. And then Kang is also at the top of the list. We may also get some other cheeky stuff in. Of course, most of the characters that we test in PvP are gonna have to be at level 80 in order for me to get anything done with them. So those are gonna be some restrictions. That's also why I kind of got 2. So it'll give me the time to level the characters up to 80 and see how they perform. It'll also give time for this sale to come back around for me to pick up 2 more of these jokers. So we can do this again. Because we're probably not going to get to every character that I want to do in the next 24 hours or so. So I'll try to get another video in tomorrow as well. and we'll pick up kind of where we left off. May have to knock out some dailies, all of that sort of stuff. So that is kind of the plan. I don't plan on moving around any support CTPs as of yet. Save maybe one. And we are going to be pulling CTPs from characters that we're just not getting any use for. Yeah, and the problem kind of is being held up by tier 4 as well. So would be nice if I had all 35 or 40 or so, however many of them it is, PvP characters at tier 4. Unfortunately, I don't. I do have 42 tier 4s, 13 of which are viable for PvP. So we'll definitely try to get to as many of them as possible in the next couple of videos, or before the timer runs out on the unequip, on the gear unequip once I pop it. So kind of the plan there. And then the other thing too is getting a better idea and establishing the value of certain CTPs as far as their PvP viability for certain characters. Because your boy kind of found out, and shout out to my guy Marine Velvet, he did point this out to your boy. So we will talk about it right here, and it does involve a little bit of tutorial and all of this stuff. So let's go ahead and get started. Now we got, this is from the skill glossary in game, and you'll see a bunch of skills pop up in here. Invincibility, hold up. Okay, so let's go back to the first one. We got guard break immunity, right? Or guard break. Guard break is a skill that cancels out enemy skills, and then super guard break ignores guard break immunity and cancels out the opponent's skill, right? And then it gives this tip here. When an enemy skill, when an enemy uses a skill, try using guard break ability that will not only block the opponent's skill, but also give you the opportunity to perform a counterattack. Okay, we all know this, right? Super armor is refers to the fact of a character is immune to basic attack motions and guard breaks. The character's moves cannot be canceled out, but they will receive damage. All right. And then we got the shield effect. We can come back to this here in a second. I kind of want to get to invincibility, and I wish I had reordered those. So give me 1 second here. So what we got? Got guard break, we got super armor, we got invincibility. Okay. So why did it? Okay, we got invincibility. Refers to a character's ability to be immune to basic attack, guard breaks, damages, and debuffs. So that's kind of important. And like I said, shout out to my guy Marine Velvet, but he actually pointed out the fact that debuff removal plus super armor equals guard break immunity, right? And then he mentioned something in a separate video where he was basically, I guess, insinuating that debuff removal, which I wish they had a definition of that in the game glossary. So, Netmarble, if you're listening, add that. Good quality of life change to kind of explain, you know, how these skills sort of interact and function and can be leveraged together, right? This is what they mean when they say characters have a pseudo guard break immunity. So very, very, very important. Let's go back to shield here. Shield is an effect that stops damage for a set amount of time. The character does not receive damage, but cannot stop basic motions like guard break and debuffs, right? So this is why it's important to have the debuff removal coupled with things like a shield or damage immunity or invincibility, right? Along with the super armor, or in lieu of super armor, invincibility, which provides the immunity to being guard broken. Okay, now I'm not sure how exactly those are provided when you couple and combine those things together. And then of course you have damage immunity here. Is an effect that can stop damage and debuffs for a set amount of time. It can block damage and debuffs but cannot stop basic motions, guard break. They are divided into damage immunity that stops all types of damage, physical types of damage, and energy types of damage, and debuffs. Okay, so I'm thinking that's where he's kind of getting that from with the whole, with the whole damage. What is it? I really need to put it on the first page. With the whole debuff removal plus super armor equaling guard break immunity, and the debuff removal plus invincibility adding up to be a pseudo super guard break immunity. And in a couple of his videos, you actually kind of see this being the case. Because whatever CTPs that he's running, don't necessarily offer guard break immunity, at least not all of them. But he's able to get the super armor and the invincibility, leveraging that with the guard break immunity to provide those pseudo effects. And of course, being able to take advantage of different things like timing, or when debuff removal wears off, and being able to perpetually lock an opponent down. Because the other thing about that, is hang on one second. Yeah, so the other thing about that is when debuff removal operates on a cooldown. And it doesn't matter whether it's debuff removal that's on an active skill or debuff removal that is on a leadership or passive, right? There is either a 20-second uptime or a 20-second cooldown with a 12-second uptime, which gives you a window of about 8 seconds to get off. And what you can get off in that 8-second window are all skills that offer some sort of debuff. So this is kind of the framework that you have to play in PvP, and the mindset that you have to have in being able to dodge and run around with the V-pad to get out of the way of certain skills, and this sort of thing. This is how we were able to pull some cheeky stuff with Thanos and Madeline Pryor with kind of niche builds, so we're gonna kind of bring that back and see what I can pull off with that. So thought it was important to kind of point those sort of things out. Similarly, we will be looking to a lot of the different procs, right? So the ambush proc grants guard break immunity and super guard break immunity, which where a lot of your super guard break immunity comes from, is going to be one of 3 or 4 CTPs. The ambush, of course, with the greed. This also gives a ignore damage decrease effect, so you can bypass the enemy's defenses, similar to ignore defense, but a different damage bucket sort of situation. The clash proc, of course, on the CTP of competition grants guard break, super guard break immunity to reflect, and then damage increase. So this is just a flat damage increase that it's offering there. And then, of course, the wall proc that goes along with it. Fairly new, provides a barrier which decreases damage received and then increases damage based on the damage that let's see, it provides an exclusive barrier which decreases damage received. The damage decrease effect is reduced with each hit taken, but the effect will remain for the duration at the lowest damage reduction value. So it'll go down to a certain percentage and then stop, but it will last for the entire time. Also, while using this ability, cannot be used in conjunction with barriers. Wall does not stack with defensive effects such as damage decrease and is applied separately. So a separate damage reduction bucket. The steel proc grants guard break and super guard break and decreases all damage received. The damage decrease amount becomes greater with concentration. Of course, all of the CTPs kind of offer that effect, but concentration isn't that great. The steel effect can be used when the exclusive gauge is fully charged, yada yada. That's the same with every one of them. The vitality proc with the egg gives guard break, super guard break, and HP recovery. for a set amount of time. The strike proc, this goes along with the CTP of destruction, so not gonna offer a whole lot of value. It does grant ignore dodge though, so kind of important for PvP. And something that kind of gets overlooked about it. The element amplification, this is going to be for any elemental character. Was not aware that the type amplification proc from the CTP of Judgment offers guard break immunity. Doesn't offer super guard break, but it does offer guard break immunity. And then increases the elemental skill attack. The beatdown proc offers additional pierce and then offers guard break immunity. The additional pierce increased by beatdown is not affected by the max gauge and is increased with higher concentration, of course. The penetration proc, this is on the CTP of regeneration. Has a chance set skill to cancel an enemy's skill when attacked. So kind of a super guard break when you think about it. So, and then of course the super hit shield. I do believe this is on the CTP of regen as well. Is a shield that recharges and over amount of time. So this thing is also kind of helpful. It ignores other shield effects but activates a super hit shield if attacked multiple effects are triggered at the same time. Super hit shield cannot be removed by buff removal and is not affected by pierce. So also kind of important. It's probably why those CTPs work so well with characters like Destroyer and other tanky characters that can really leverage that shield at a high level. A lot of those shields are going to be based on your character's HP. So the higher the HP that the character has natively, the more they'll be able to leverage it. What's going on, Bubba? Welcome back to the channel, bro. How you doing? How you doing? Having to re-educate myself on the game, bro, because your boy got taken to school by Marine Velvet. Ran across his video about him. I don't know. It wasn't when it came out. Well, maybe it was. Maybe it was a month ago at this point. But I ran across his channel about a month ago, and he's got some really interesting videos on there in regards to being able to do some cheeky stuff on manual PvP. And I can really respect that. You know what I mean? Getting kills in PvP with things like a CTP of energy on characters, not just Adam Warlock. You know what I mean? I think is really, really good. Like being able to do that with characters like Strife, at tier 3, no less. Really kind of lets you know how strong Strife really is. You know what I mean? Being able to get off on Null with Cyclops, absolutely busted. Not necessarily with an energy. And this is new Cyclops, so I'm highly impressed. CTP agreed on Sentinel. Hey, I'm here for it, bro. And it makes sense because any of the universal types, they already get the. So this is the thing that I realized about the CTP agreed a while ago, and we should be. This should be the last one, or no, it's already ended. Yeah, let's go ahead and exit this. Save my battery, and we're not getting no rewards for that know-how. Okay, so let's dismantle right quick. $565, not bad. Okay, so you take any universal character that can leverage something like a greed. You have to always take into account the type advantage that they have, along with the type amplification, or the type enhancement. Something like a greed, you can really get to the point where you're leveraging. Let me go to null right quick. Where is this guy? Yeah, you can really get yourself to the point where you are able to leverage this proc right here, with the 150 speed universal combat blast. The difference being you get that damage increase to universal types that you did not have before. You don't get the damage reduction, but you do get the damage increase, and then you slap everybody else even harder. So it synergizes with them when they can leverage it, when they have the defenses in place to be able to leverage that, or if their attack is just so overwhelming that you just kind of want to build on that. And Null and these guys, Sentry, they fall right into that so well. But let's go ahead and stop the waiting and pop this thing. So the clock is now ticking. 1:14. Yeah, let's get out of there. Let's not pop the second one on accident. First things first, we will remove this egg from your girl. We will remove this conquest from Surfer. I'll actually remove his conquest as well. We'll remove her greed. Remove your egg. Kind of want to take your egg off too. Want to take your authority. Definitely got to snatch these. Yeah, yeah. She'll definitely get something here in the end. Um, yeah, yeah. Mm, yeah, because that's just, yeah, these back here, they're just chilling. Mm, yeah, that's not going nowhere. May have to figure out what I'm gonna do with that insight, especially if I have one that has not been reforged. I kind of want to try you with an energy. I know I have a mighty in my inventory already. So yeah. First things first. Let's go ahead and do that. See how both of y'all function with it. Let's see here. Okay. I don't have any tokens to hand out. And we're finally off of everything null. So we're gonna run our live fights, and then we're gonna do the friend match thing. But we were actually able to get around all that. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Actually beefy and tanky enough to stand up to this guy. Ooh, could not. Wonder why the fifth wasn't getting through. Okay, got my artifact triggered. Oh. Wow. Okay, we actually did get that. Nice. Able to evade. Wasn't able to get that second skill off, and I should have jumped into the 5. The survivability is there, though. You can definitely tell that. Okay, this guy's running double support on Sentry. So we'll try to pull up with Kang first. Oh. Okay, get out the damage pool. Can I get off with the second? Got my artifact tripped. Getting locked down. Come on, APOC. All right. She was able to pull it off with the tier 4. That's something else too. That I kind of wanted to point out was the importance of wow. It's just the not being at tier 4, I think. Because Maddie is performing like a champ. She got her artifact trip. I mean, she's holding it down, but it's just her. Let's see. If he is too squishy to function with a greed, and if her survivability goes down with it. Inquiring minds want to know. And we won't be refreshing. We'll just be doing friendly matches once we run out. Oh. Oh. Oh, Maddie is no... Oh, she is no joke with a... Yo, she is no joke with a greed. Goodness. Madeline. Yo, Kang. Yo. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Now, they didn't have any supports. That was 3 DPS. But damn. Okay. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, I can go for that. More of that, please. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, more. Please. Here, let's build our team. Let's go, Maddie. Let's go Kang. We will go with is his debuff removal just for mutants? Kind of forget. If it's for everybody, that's dope. All allies. Cool. Cool. Okay, we'll do that. And then what else? She's still rocking a comp too, isn't she? Where is Magic? There you are. And she's still rocking a comp too. Who else has a greed that I can pull? Deadpool? Yeah. Okay, so let's throw Magic out there. And it's kind of interesting at this point, doesn't it? Let's see. Sentry does not have a CTP. I've seen what he can do with a conquest. You know what? Oh. I wonder if he can leverage an energy. That would be interesting. Let's see, HP increase, skill cooldown decrease, attack decrease. There. Oh wow, we're fighting agents. This should be fun. Um, okay, let's get caught up on the chat. My bad, my bad. So, yeah, we sort of ran out of books for the tier 4 voodoo. Carter Key, what's going on? Fight me. Yeah. Energy not gonna work without guard break on Sentry. So we kind of talked about that a little bit earlier, but if you have super armor and you have debuff removal, that is pseudo guard break immunity. Okay, so you can kind of still leverage that CTP and get the additional pierce and all of this stuff. This is why you see a lot of people running a CTP of energy in PvP on Adam Warlock. Right? He is the best, he's the poster child for that. And that's because he's one of the few characters in the game that has, I think, guard break immunity twice. I know Carnage does. Not that it makes a difference that they have it twice. But like if you go to Carnage here, what is it? He has it right here on his tier 2 passive. Okay, guard break immunity. I do not believe he has super armor of any kind. He does have all damage immunity. And then he does have invincibility. And then there's the debuff removal. The other thing too is I don't think he has debuff removal on an active skill. And he doesn't, outside of the invincibility, of course. But then the other thing is he has guard break immunity right here on his artifact. So, you know, and Adam Warlock is really kind of similar in that way, but just back to Carnage right quick. This is why he's able to make the Vitality proc work. Because like we talked about earlier, if you go to Vitality right here, where is it? Here we go. So Vitality offers guard break and super guard break when that proc activates, but it does not offer any sort of guard break as far as the CTP is concerned. It doesn't offer any kind of guard break otherwise, right? So that's contingent on this proc going off the Vitality. In order for you to get that, this is where having your invincibility and these sort of things matter, especially the invincibility that's offered on things like tier 3 skills, tier 4 skills, if they have it. But where is my guy Adam here? You know what? I don't feel like looking. The assistant district attorney. Yeah, I believe it's on his. Yeah, there it is. Uniform passive, guard break immunity, right? So because he has it built into his kit already, he can leverage it. But the same thing applies if you can apply that debuff removal with super armor and invincibility in terms of some sort of pseudo guard break immunity or pseudo super guard break immunity, if that makes sense. You know, it's not going to be as good as the proc, but it will get you through. And that's kind of what I've been putting to the test with a lot of these runs. My girl Maddie was able to pull it off. Yo, her and Kang are performing outstandingly with Agreed. I'm not it. She clearly performs better with Agreed. Now, I'm not sure whether or not Kang would perform better with Agreed or with a Conquest. That is the $1 million question, right? I mean, because right here, Kang seems to be performing outstandingly. And Maddie is just this is a shocker. You know, her coming in here with a greed and just clapping up everything in sight. It's like, bro. And you know, this is Sentry first with a with an energy. Yeah. Like he's doing some heavy lifting in the beginning, buying time and all of this sort of stuff. But yeah, he went over there immediately and got clapped. But then so did the other Sentry. Which is interesting to say the least. Do I have a brilliant CTP? The only brilliance that I have are a brilliant rage and a brilliant liberation. And those came from the trade-in event. They used to be a brilliant energy and a brilliant authority. And I was kind of up in the air and trading in the brilliant authority, but I got a brilliant insight for it. I'm not mad about that. Right? That CTP is gonna affect far more characters than the one character that authority would have been on. It's kind of hard to quantify that. You know what I mean? And then the Brilliant Energy got traded for a Brilliant Rage. That's a no-brainer. And it's currently on Mephisto. So, and then the Brilliant Liberation is on Fury. I also got a Mighty Liberation that is on Black Cat. Because I feel like when she gets her tier 4 in new uniform, she's kind of... They might make her the equivalent of a Nick Fury for villains in the female package. Okay, let's run that back and see how we do. Ooh. Hey, Magic got ran through right quick, and so did Sentry. Oh, we're not. Yeah, it's a wrap. Yeah. Okay. It's not lost on me that we down here in Vibranium. Or that we might be kind of behind on the on the buffs. Yeah. That's what she has. I do believe. But she had a conquest on her. Let's see. Yeah, she's got a Mighty Greed. Oh, this is definitely getting pulled. She's gonna have to figure out how to work with something else. What we will possibly do, since she operates with that reflect, is we'll give her that. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm liking where Kang is at. He does not have... If he had a better artifact, I may go for that. But he does not have... He's got Ignore Targeting that kicks in automatic. It's only for 5 seconds, and then he's got the HP bump. But that's every 20 seconds. That's a long time to be waiting. He's got debuff removal, I think, on his 3rd or his 4th skill. Or damage decrease. Huh. Oh. Yeah, there's the damage. I mean, there's the debuff removal right there on his fourth skill. Let's see, Wolverine. Wolverine has a greed. I may give him an energy that might let him function both ways for me. So that's the other thing I was thinking about. And I give him a greed. That was a defensive base too. So not really that bad, I guess. But I kind of want the beatdown proc on him. I just don't have a lot of rerolls right now. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's do that. Wow. They're gonna make me reroll a near perfect CTP. Yep, here they go with the 0.5 bullshit. Enrage with the 180.5 and low rolls everywhere. On and bless the game. Come on, y'all gotta do at least 0.8. Come on, chunk me a jug. Still on that 0.5 shit. $180.5. That's actually not a bad That's actually not a bad obelisk. This is so dumb. Y'all gonna make me burn through everything and it's not even gonna change for 0.5. What the hell, bro? Yep. We can definitely use that. 10%, 0.5. Now, mind you, this thing is supposed to max out at 32% with 20% activation rate, right? 0.9. It's been stuck on 0.5 this whole time through about 10 rerolls. This is fucking stupid. 0.7. Oh, finally. Are you gonna act right? Give me a 0.8 or something? I probably should have. Well, I couldn't stay on the points. We did get the 200% enraged proc, which is great, but it's right back at 0.5. And that's dodge on dodge. We'll get rid of this cold resist. Yeah, it's just a 120 proc. Even though it is okay. 20%, 0.9, 160. Finally. The 160 could be better. But hopefully we won't have to re-roll anything else. Yeah, 'cause this thing maxes out at 35%. I'm not gonna play with it. Yeah, those are pretty good rolls for a Mighties. Why not? Okay. Let's go back right quick. Make sure this guy has a CTP. He does not. He has been out there this whole time with nothing on him. So we will give him that CTP. And if you're wondering why, it is because my boy Strife, if I'm not mistaken, he has debuff removal, right? That he applies to everybody, and then he has super armor right there. He does not have guard break immunity. Okay. But he does have a ton of defenses. So we'll see how this works. He also has super guard break penetration on his third skill and on his 5th skill. land on his tier 3 if he lives long enough to get it off. Let's see. Actually, let's do one more thing. Let's pull that from my guy Sentry. And we will try him with the strike proc. Like, I know what the characters are supposed to have on them. Don't get me wrong. But I also want to see, like, as different characters come out, the value of certain characters wax and wane. But we never really go back to see, okay, well, what if we switch it up with this or that CTP in this situation or that situation? How would these characters perform, right? I think the additional Pierce was letting it off a lot better. He's having to do all his damage on his second life, and by the end it's too late. For a Sentry, that is. Madeline and Kang, of course, are still holding it down. And this is without Colossus damage reduction, by the way. A lot of these teams I'm running up against are running this guy. They aren't. And then a lot of these teams that I'm going up against are all top meta PvP. And while I do have Kang out there, and Sentry, 2 native tier 3s, my Kang is at level 80, not tier 4. And my Sentry is severely crippled by using substandard CTPs for him, just for shits and giggles testing, because we can. And just to see what's happening and why. You know, I'd also be kind of interested, like I said, in going back, running some friendly matches. Here, I know my guy typically requests these. Okay, I passed you. Let me go do this right quick. Oh, you know what? Let me go do this right quick. Yeah. They pick up some Phoenix Feathers and them Crown Crystals and see if I can fix up my cards right quick. Because it ain't gonna be the same. I was actually trying to re-roll my new Avengers number 9 and see if I could get like a quality 6 with the HP proc and the requisite stats. But of course I break the card, so Yeah, but I am pretty satisfied with Kang's performance, either with a conquest or a greed. Um, and same is kind of true for Madeline. So far, I've seen how they worked with an egg as well for the last couple of weeks now. So we'll throw a steal on her. See if she can perform a little bit better. Did not mean to do that. Okay, so that's 600, a little over for the day. Um, yeah, that. Okay, so nothing. All of that for a nothing burger. Why am I not surprised? Let's see, let's see, let's see. A little bit more from the booty boxes. No artifacts. Couple of nice rune joints. And let's go get the TBA tokens as well. Yep, one of each. That is very nice. Otherworld Battle Shop, not quite there yet. And we'll see how this turns out. Yeah, the problem with Magic with a greed seems to be that she's just not surviving long enough, even with the artifact. That kind of seems to be her Achilles heel. Now, she probably works great with it in timeline battle. But in the autoplay game modes, I'm seeing her get her her hat brought to her more often than not. So here, we'll try throwing my guy Colossus support in there as well. And like I said, it could just be the battlefield buffs as well. Um, maybe we go ahead and invest into them and see if that changes our fortunes. Okay, that's a little bit better with Colossus support. But it's a lot more heavy lifting for these guys. But they are able to pull it off. I think that's also the survivability that Kang and Madeline need as well, by having Greed out there. They may even perform better with Wasp, especially considering she has a support CTP. Yeah, she hasn't had her. Oh, she did get her artifact pop. Okay. Okay, so it's just Madeline. She got her artifact cracked right there and was not able to sustain. Yeah, that reflect kind of, I think, threw a hitch in there, but I don't see how, because the ambush proc, offers some. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to get a big enough sample size. Definitely got to level up what Madeline's doing. There. I'll go heavy in on the buffs. It ain't the buffs. Yep, it ain't the buffs. Okay, let's introduce a little bit of chaos into the mix. See how y'all work out. Okay. So without so much heavy lifting, victories seem to be a lot easier. Here, let's actually get serious with this guy. Yeah, I think I might just have him where he's supposed to be, Sentry. Yeah, Null is getting handled pretty readily. I think that's just by virtue of where I have him in the lineup, though. We'll try putting Madeline more towards the front. Along with, yeah, we'll put my guy right there. We'll do that. He has the attack, so he needs the defense. Yeah. I think that might be a pretty tough combination right there. Yeah, Madeline front running is not working out so good. Well, wait a minute. Okay. I guess it kind of did. She was able to chew through a lot of a lot of the lives and stuff. Okay. Good build, tier 4 Spidey, kill Sentry easy. Yeah, I could throw Spidey out there and see how he rocks. Oh yeah. Let me see. I was supposed to. I'm sorry, I got carried away there. See, timeline battle, otherworld battle, team. Well, not team battle arena yet. Then let's go grab a bunch of cards, crunch them down, try to re-roll that. New Avengers number 9. Actually getting pretty good on the jackpots. So I am not mad at that. Let's hit them again. Oh yeah. Inventory full. That's what I like to see. All right. Okay. Okay, we'll get us a fresh 20 piece in. All right. All right. One more 6-star. And all right. What is it? One more? All of that for one more card. So 16. That's 19 rolls. So not very many. Oh man. Quality 7 off rip. If that had have been a off rip joint, dodge and mind resist, and just so you guys know what we're trying to roll is the all attack or energy attack. I'll take either or. The cooldown duration, and then of course the HP proc. And cooldown duration is kind of negotiable. I do need it, but it just depends. Like I roll that thing quality 7 and all attack with the HP proc, but the cooldown duration is missing. I'm gonna have to ride that out and get that off a crafted stat or something. Oh, come on, man. Give me a jug, all attack, energy defense, HP. You know what? For now, we will take it. I'm not gonna push. Okay, there it is. What the hell happened? Okay. Oh wow. And El Crash Show. Okay, so let's get this thing back up and running. How do I get crystals from TBA? You have to play the game mode. Play the game mode. And based on your ranking, at the end of the week, you will get crystals. So if you go up here and say you're in Platinum League, depending on where you fall in this bracket is going to determine the amount of crystals that you get, if that makes sense. That's what this is down here. Past reward details. My last drop was 140 because I was ranked 31 of 50. Right? So this is the breakdown for platinum. So say if you're ranked 50 to 100%, you'll get 60 crystals. If you're ranked 80 or 30 to 50, you'll get 80. 11 to 30%, you'll get 100. And this is just winning fights. You know what I mean? So how that would translate, and I want to say same thing is true here. No, this doesn't drop. Okay, this doesn't. Well, yeah, it does. So rank 4 to 100, you get 700 crystals. And then rank 1, 2, and 3. So, and then of course the same sort of structure in timeline, right? So it's just about getting in there, getting the wins, and you can get some extra crystals. That'd have been nice if it had been a 5-star card or something. You know what? Let's check you out over here. go do that one in a second. It was a friendly match, so it don't matter. Now, of course, my guy does not have a CTP. So this is just raw Colossus. I tried to hit him with the 2 and then hit him with another 2. I should have got out of that corner. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, come on, Maddie. Already. Yo, I'm here for that. I'm all the way here for that. And as a matter of fact, just to remind the folks out there, the cards my guy's running with versus what I'm running. So everything is on the up and up. Actually, where the hell is I got the agent. I'm on the wrong end of this thing. Okay, there we go. So these are his cards. These are the effects. He has the HP proc, the all attack proc, the energy attack proc, 6% pierce, or no, 6% concentration, 4% pierce, 48% all attack, 17% physical, 21% energy, 50% ignore defense. Good cooldown duration at 34%, 38% max HP, 46% all defense with a lot of the resist missing, 12% physical, 22% energy defense, and 18% recovery rate. Here's what the swords are looking like. So, and then we'll go take a look at my swords. So, big difference. We are getting a big bump there. Not a whole lot I can do about it. And then the card set that he is running up against is this one here. It's 4% pierce, 44% ignore defense, 14% energy attack, 10% physical, 75% all attack. We didn't go over the crit rate and crit damage on his cards, but we're rocking 19% and 20% respectively. 19% all defense, 9% dodge. We didn't go over that as well. 56% all attack. 56% HP. So we're rocking more HP, but he has more overall defense. So And then we got the triple HP proc rocking. He does have more attack and pierce though. So, you know, I feel like the cards are kind of comparable. And I feel like the swords kind of make up the difference in attack. So that's kind of comparable. The defense is, I don't want to say it's a wash because I do have some resist, whereas he has none. But then all of those stats are going into other things. So, and resist really isn't a huge need in PvP. So I mean, I feel like it's a pretty. Let's go over here to, because I don't feel like controlling the tunes right at the moment. So I mean, I feel like this is a fair enough matchup. You know what I mean? Definitely not with my other card setup. I got way too much Pierce. For it to be an honest test. Because the whole idea is to test the characters under similar conditions. You know what I mean? You know, the other week we were in different leagues and the debuffs were a thing. And because we were in different leagues, the debuffed characters applied to me, but not to my man Agent. So it wound up working out where I could really get some testing in on some other characters with this same sort of setup. So I appreciate you, my guy. You missing Wasp on your team, you finna go change it. Hey, I'm finna run this team like live. To give you some time to change it on a few matches, and I'm gonna go grab me a drink right quick, and I will be right back. All right, we are back. Let me get my mic changed out right quick because I think this one is probably about to go dead. Yeah, it is. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, my bad. Nah, it's an iOS thing. I really need a better device. If I had something like a OnePlus or maybe, um, you know, I can think of a few other high-end gaming devices. I do have another tablet I could try this thing on, but I'm not sure how that would work out. Plus, I'd have to download the game and install it and all of that stuff, and I don't feel like doing all that. Okay, so let's get back in here. Okay, you got Wasp with the debuff removal out there, Wolverine, Null, Sentry, and Ghost Rider. Yeah, I got Ghost Rider out of the way. So this may be easy pickings. Ooh, hold on, you gotta deal with my res though. You gotta deal with my res. Okay, we'll see how this works out. Madeline was able to survive. Madeline seems to be easily rinsed by Ghost Rider. Hopefully we don't, yeah. See, it's kind of the same thing in reverse, you know what I mean? I got you off the res the last time, now you get me. So that's kind of a 50-50 sort of situation. By any metric, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, she's really susceptible to Surfer's Reflect. I would have to push her more towards the back of the lineup in order to make this work. But I don't think Hela's doing you a whole lot of favors because most of my team in this instance is villains. The only one that she's providing any significant buff against or for your team would be against Sentry. And he doesn't come into the battle until way late because he's in my last slot, so it's kind of the luck of the draw with that. Yeah, that Reflector's doing a lot for you on, against Madeline. Yeah, against Madeline and Kang. It wiped Kang's first life. Okay, let's go do something. Since you making moves, let me make some moves. Yeah, I know it goes up to 30%. I'm wondering, should I re-roll this thing? I don't think I have enough re-rolls to risk it, really. Let's try it. $25. 2 per 1, 3 seconds of invincibility. That's low. Even though the proc is nice, that's kind of low. And I'm sitting up here thinking something, but it doesn't apply to all allies, so it doesn't make a difference. And it will be based on their flame resist. So let me go back in here. I don't know. It's gonna be a while for a face reveal. Yeah, Madeline does seem kind of squishy at times as well with the authority. I mean with the greed. Yeah, I don't think the double heal is enough to get her through sometimes. She may require the competition. We may go switch it up and see. Because we pulled the competition from her pretty early. Okay, this is 17%, 7, 46% recovery rate. This is 515, 66% recovery rate, 70 wall, 75 wall, and 50% clash effect on both. Maxes out at 80, 60, 10, 20. Okay. Let's equip that on her. My guy is still rocking the authority. We'll see how that works out. Okay, a lot more tanky. Yeah, the tankiness is definitely evident. She almost lasted the whole fight there. Whoa. I don't know what that was about. Give me 1 second.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. We're going to have to run that one back. Okay. Got Ghost Rider in there. Wow. Like, what is up? Let me see if I can do something. Let's see if that helps with the crashes. Also, let me see if there's any sort of patch. There is not. Okay. Okay. Let's check this out. See how this goes. Okay, Wolverine seems to be the issue for Madeline, him and Noel. Yeah, it's looking like this is the formula right here. We are getting the victory now more often than not with this particular set of CTPs. I kind of want to go to a live match. Now, of course, the triple HP proc is paying a lot of dividends for me. You know, I mean, it's just no way around that. You see the HP right there, just boost at the end. It's like no way around all of that. Well, I don't want to say no way, but you know, it makes life really difficult. Then Kang is already rocking the HP buff as well. So, who's this? Null goes from 439 to, okay, it goes from 365 to 439. So I'm not sure if all of them are triggering. No, just didn't have enough to get it. I mean, Sentry just didn't have enough to get it done. Just did not have enough to get it done. Damn, I wish I had another one of these damn things. Oh, and it's on chance up. Please let me get lucky. Nope. One more pull. Wow. No dice. Might as well, right? Mm, just for shits and giggles. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I did. I was thinking right. Mm, yeah, there we go. All right, let's check this out and see how they roll in that configuration. Sentry front running. Let him knock off that Ghost Rider, which works perfectly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's pull us a real good switcheroo. And if you mix the flip, oh, you put them at the end, huh? Yeah, that's just enough wind-up time. Because the thing about Madeline, you can put her at the beginning and she can kind of function. But you also have to consider that her 50% heal is spread across 2 skills. So while that second skill doesn't need a lot of wind-up time, the 5th skill does. So being able to push her back can kind of help a lot with her. Maybe me taking the shield from her wasn't such a good idea. So I may have to give that back to her. It is helping a lot with Kang's survivability though. That freaking shield is tremendous. But I think he's gonna benefit more from either the remove all buffs. Yeah, because he still needs that in the beginning. So I think that'll be more advantageous for her survival and for his ability to be able to push through. And Hulk is just doing nothing. He's just getting wrecked. Okay. I do got another idea. Let me not fuck around and overwrite a damn CTP of Conquest, no less. This has been insightful, honestly. Because I'm paying attention to like how long characters last in given situations. And it would be smart for me to like run this so many times and then flip back to my other card set and then run in a real match before I do all the CTP swaps, but okay. So Carnage was able to cancel out Wolverine to a degree. But that could have been one of those 50-50 matches. So we're gonna run that one back. So don't switch. Don't switch. Kind of want to see if it was a fluke, you know what I mean? Okay, we were able to zero your Wolverine with Carnage and eliminate him, so that was a wash. That's good. Yeah. Okay, we had a tactical advantage there. Let's run it one more time just to see. Okay. Yep. So Wolverine was in a different position, but we were still able to zero him. So that's important because we have the advantage with Madeline on him. But Madeline was zeroed, Kang was killed, and we got to deal with the Reds, and it's not enough. So I think you kind of flipped your position in there right quick on me to give yourself a tactical advantage. So the thing about Otherworld Battle is you're seeing the fight going in, so you can always make that switch. You know what I mean? To give yourself the best matchups possible, if that makes sense. So yeah. Yeah, we're not able to get past a lot of that. Okay. So now it's coming around. So yeah, you're always able to make that switch kind of going in, you know, seeing the teams and then going, oh, okay, well, let me do this. Let me bring these characters. Let me, you know, considering that if you have the right characters, the right CTPs on those characters for the requisite situation, you're not always going to have a, you know, $8 CTP swap for free for 24 hours, you know, every day. Unless you just get a bunch of them and stack them up to run it for like a week. But who wants to do that? And that would be expensive. You know, when they give the double CTP or the CTP slot for certain characters, that's going to be kind of clutch. I mean, I can only imagine the tactical advantage of being able to run Madeline with a Conquest or a Greed, being able to run Null or Sentry with a Conquest or a Greed, based on the situation, I think would be a plus. Also, being able to take advantage of characters like Thanos, being able to run him with a Rage or being able to run him with a Competition, whichever one you choose, or a more defensive build like an Authority or something like that, and swapping out uniforms. And same can be said of Wolverine if you're still rocking X Deaths and then you're rocking the other one as a. Speaking of which, we did some things to this guy and we have not checked it out yet. So let's see what we can see. With the NRG. Okay, we were able to get the kill off on Adam, but We got a lot of beef to get through, and I don't think it's happening. Yeah. Yeah, just not enough. Adam's too much right there. That's a different kind of animal. And a different kind of tactic I would have to use to take him down in particular. Like, I would almost have to put Conquest back on Sentry. What is he rocking right now? He's rocking a regen. Let's see how he does with this. At least it will give him Super Guard Break and Super Guard Break immunity. And a lot of healing. And still wasn't enough to keep him alive. But it may have been enough to win the fight. Lost the battle to win the war. Let's see how Wolverine is doing with the energy. We may have to push him a little further back in the lineup because he typically needs time. But he seems to be performing pretty darn well, survivability wise. Let's give this guy a little more time. So he can get that 5th skill off. We'll swap him and we'll put, yeah, we'll do that. All right. Battlefield buffs are maxed out. So that can no longer be an excuse. Oh, Wolverine is actually way tankier. And the only thing we did to him, because the battlefield buff for him, the HP was already maxed out. The only thing we did for him was moved him to the further back in the lineup. Oh wow, this is an actual live match. Okay, we'll see how this goes. With the not so much put together card set, 4% Pierce. I don't expect to win. Yeah. So let's switch over to the card set and we'll go back in on a live match. And search for an actual opponent and see how it goes. 25% Pierce. We don't have the triple HP proc, but we do have a lot. Oh, whoa. We do have a lot more attack. That's the first crash we've had in a while, actually. Well, I'm having a hard time really with whether I should go with a conquest or a greed on Madeline. All right, let's give him something serious. We'll see how this goes. So killed himself to the reflect on Surfer, but also clapped him. That was interesting. Ooh. Ooh. That was 4 tier 4 natives. So not too mad at that loss. The characters I had in there held up pretty damn good under the pressure. Yeah, this is kind of a similar team. Wow. So nothing looked like the offensive build. Like Kang's holding up pretty good with the competition, honestly. But yeah, I keep running into these 4 tier 4 situations. let's see here. Since that's the way they want to play it. And I did not think I was going to be doing this, honestly. But, yeah. Let's pull the Brilliant Rage. Give my guy a Clash. Yeah, out of all of them, yeah, he needs HP the most. Actually, going first, she would need the damage reduction. Yeah, we'll run that. Actually, you know what? Kang was pretty good with his damn shield. Giving that guy more HP. Since he's a native blast type, would not be a bad idea either. Let's see how my 4 tier 4s do. Or 4 native tier 3s. Okay. Mephisto is holding up pretty damn good. And then he gets clapped, but I think it was enough to get the victory. With a fair amount of ease. Yeah, that's the question I really want to get answered is what CTP do I put on my Kang? What CTP do I put on my Madeline? It's kind of a toss-up between the greed and the competition. Yeah. Now, Authority does also kind of have an outside shot for me for my Kang. I mean, because there are times when, like right now, Madeline in particular, her survivability right then was very good. Kang got wiped off the map. It's kind of hard to judge Kang because he is at tier 3. Even though he's level 80, he is still at tier 3. All the skills aren't maxed out yet. His gears are at 25. So it's kind of hard to judge him, but he is able to punch up with the greed, I think. So I'm probably going to rock that on him for right now. Madeline, really for Kang, it's kind of a toss-up between the greed and more so the authority than the competition for me right now. I don't think at tier 3 he's able to leverage that competition the way that you kind of want him to, as much as he is able to leverage the greed. So that's part of it. I mean, as much as he's able to leverage the authority. So that's kind of part of it. And then him just being able to punch through with the greed is really, really useful. But I don't know if he's going to necessarily need that at tier 4 as much as he's going to need the survivability. So I'm kind of torn. And then he may get so much more from the competition at tier 4. So I'm kind of, those 3 CTPs are circling around for me for Kang. And then with Madeline, she is at tier 4. She does perform very, very well in timeline battle with the greed. So that's weighing heavily. In the autoplay game modes, I think she needs more survivability. But there are times when she, absolutely does her thing. And if I don't have to put a competition on her, I would rather not. But Magic is kind of in the same boat. But she's getting ran through with the competition anyway, so I was gonna pull that from her. And then see if I can leverage another CTP with her. We've tried a few different things. They don't seem to have worked out very well for her. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nah, not worried about it. Beat down 4%. 120 proc. Beat down 5%. 160 proc. We will stand firm right there. And we'll see if we can re-roll this one to something a little more decent. Wow, this thing is rolling all defense the whole damn time. What a shitty proc. Beat down 140. Same thing I had. Y'all are really playing. Beat down 140. This is what I was hoping I would not have to get into. Beat down 160. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna let her leverage that. Remove all debuffs. And yeah. See how this works out. Okay. Not good. Not good. Yeah, it's too much beef to get. Oh. I was gonna say it's too much beef to get through, but Sentry damn near pulled that shit off. With a greed, no less. So yeah. Look like Magic is still getting her chicken dinner brought to her. Maybe we do give her the HP instead. Similar to how we had with Mephisto. Yeah. Let's do that. See how that works. Got the tier 4, native tier 3s out there. All of them at tier 4. So we got ourselves a 3-on-4, really? Or 3-on-2, really? Because we don't have Null on our team. All of these guys are running. Yeah, we'll start dodging those teams. Because that's not really realistic. Okay. Lasted a little bit longer, but still got clapped. Up against the Doom. Talking about magic, we were able to win the battle in lieu of the war. Well, we lost the battle but won the war, I should say. Okay, we got three of them. So 3-on-2. Ooh. Okay, this should be easy pickings. We got another life with Kang. Got another life with Sentry. So we are definitely in a good spot. Let's see, what do we have on Maddie right now? Oh. What do we have on Maddie right now? Greed. I mean, she's been doing okay with it. I don't think I've tried her with an authority yet. Yeah, that's a better one. It's only 3 seconds of invincibility, though. Versus the 5 from the other one. That sucks. Actually. But we'll see if the steel prop being 30% can make up for the 2 seconds of invincibility. Ooh. 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 Not sure if this is a result of the reflect from Shala Ball and Surfer. And I don't think Surfer even made it into the match. And we'll try this team right here. Okay. Magic. Did a little bit of holding up right there. Along with Maddie. Kane got wiped immediately. Oh, that was rough. That was kind of rough. And we are definitely underdogging it in a lot of these fights. Not dealing with the reflect. Could say the same thing here, but I kind of feel like Magic should be able to take care of Surfer. And she does. Oh, and Adam. Nice. Okay. Maddie is able to wipe Kang. That is nice. That is nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know. We got some decisions to make. And we got 24 hours to make them, so. You know, we've been going for about 4 hours here. The device only has so much juice left on it. I expect to get hit with the 10% warning here in a little bit. You know, and then maybe, yeah, we need to go do some TBA runs before we go dead. So we're gonna go over there regardless, win, lose, or draw right here. Would have been nice if I could have pulled that off though. That would have been real nice. I would not have been upset, but you know, cannot win them all. Let's go do some TBA with the current set. Actually, we need to look and make sure all of my guys have CTPs. Thanos is still rocking his authority. Not sure if I'm using Surfer or not. If I am, probably throw the Clash. No. This thing does not have the Vitality proc on it. Wait a minute. No, it does. Okay, they all do. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Madeline with an authority. Let's unequip that. Slap that 30% greed on her. See how she operates. He's got a greed. He's got a conquest. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold up. Yeah. I'm going to take the trade off. Get a bigger heal. And I wonder. What? Oh. Gotta redo the teams. Okay. So we're exceeding the cost here. Drop both of those guys. We're over the cap here. Gotta drop both of those guys. Okay, so at least the Sentry team is still good, which is actually dope. We're over cost here. It's only supporting. Yeah, it's only supporting my guy. And I don't think Deadpool has. Oh, he does have a CTP. Okay. Oh, Fury and Coulson are both 25. Oh, hold up. Yeah, because I need the debuff removal. And then we'll throw, oh, this guy. And this guy. Yeah, we'll mix the teams up a little bit, and then see how that rolls. He's not really showing me much. Wolverine team is a thing, so oh, Phoenix Force characters. That's nothing. Yeah, they need to come on with these nothing ass bands. So let's throw Magic out there with Madeline. They actually have the room for somebody like Wasp, even if she's increased cost. Yep. Perfect. We will hide the Kang team, and yeah. Okay, so gotta fight agents. Wow. And after all that, we take a L immediately off rip. an improvement they need to bring to all PvP game modes that are susceptible to crashing. Instead of just giving you the L like that right there, first battle. Instead of Netmarble devs, if you are listening, instead of giving folks the L, give us the ability to reset the fight against the opponent, similar to how we have in Otherworld Battle when it crashes. And it makes you go, it prompts you to go and fight the same team again. Give us that mechanic, because that is absolutely nuts that I had to take a L right there for no good reason. He's got heavily mutants right there, so we will do that. We kind of need a hero-based team to take that out. And we'll see if Madeline can get the win on Null. So Null can take out whoever's hidden. Because that symbiote team is going to be pretty hard to beat. But then, so is his. Yeah, this should be easy pickings for my Null. It should also be easy pickings for my Sentry, considering I have a Liberation and an Insight rocking. Oh, maybe not. I gotta deal with this damn res. Can I pop back? Can I pop back up? Hey, it was enough. It was enough. I was gonna say, man, we got a brilliant Liberation and a mighty Insight. It has to be enough. Oh, Kang did that easily with the help of the mutant destroyers. Yo, that was live. Yeah, that was a live matchup right there in the end. Okay, we'll mirror match this because we have a clear tactical advantage there. Same here, although we do have to deal with the mockery and the debuff removal ups. Kang with the reflect, not dealing with mutants. Take my pick on the hidden team with Kang. Nope, actually, I'm gonna use Kang on the Hela team down there at the end. Feel like a tier 3 Kang should have a decisive edge. Being a native tier 3 on a tier 4 Adam. Taking nothing away from Adam, of course. He could very well win that fight if it comes to that. Ooh. Not looking good for Sentry. Null was able to win his. Will Sentry do the same? Looks like it was looking the last time. He did get the pop back up, but lost. Wow. That sucks. He had it in the palm of his hands and he lost it. Okay. Ooh, this is not looking good. Yeah. Energy not enough for Wolverine right there. Let's see if Magic can pull it off. We do have a tactical advantage against Wolverine, and it helps. So 2-2. All comes down to the Kang matchup. So let's see. Ooh, Adam. We were able to clap him, but we do have to. Wasn't enough. Now, like I said, Adam can't take nothing from him. Dude is a beast. Dude is an absolute beast. Hold on. Let's see. Hmm. Same difference. And he has the debuff removal already with the all attack. Hmm. Wow, she's too much for him. Mm-mm-mm. And so is Colossus. And so is Mantis. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so Ronin at least offers. Oh, I can't take Ronin either. Since say Ronin at least offers ignore dodge, I think, with his. It looks like we're going to be relegated to my guy Red Goblin support. Oh, I don't know what I'm thinking. What about she's never here. What about America Chavez? I can't use her either. What about Black Knight? Oh wow, I don't have him. So that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, because that's like damage to boss types. There's some more all attack, but then I don't need the debuff removal in that way. Um, unless there's another dealer. Or the other option is to put it back like I had it. And then what a boatload of defense. Could be a viable team, maybe. Could also throw Carnage in there as well. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, that's definitely going to have to be a head-up matchup. And I probably should have put Kang against that Wolverine team just for the mutant advantage, but I also kind of want to see what they do against non-mutant teams as well. Not looking good. Oh. Hey, we're able to pull that off. All right. Ooh. All that energy damage. Being able to reflect it. Maybe that'll be a good matchup against Silver Surfer as well. Yeah. But Magik and Madeline able to pull that off. Here we'll do this. And then that's not a good matchup. So we'll take my guy against the mutant team down here. For Kang, we will see how Widow stacks up. And we will let my guy Sentry take on the Mystery Meat team. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Magik gets zeroed almost immediately. They finally get nulled down, but just too much. But that was kind of a sacrifice play. Okay. Worked out. We're all zeroed out. We need to get this win. What's the point of rocking Angel here? I don't understand. You get an extra debuff removal. What is it, the recovery or something? Anyway, we take the L there, so that's kind of disheartening. We definitely not even able to get past Kang. Yep. Yep, we go out in a disappointing fashion, unfortunately. Yeah, you can't run against your friends in this game mode either, which would also be dope. You can you do friendly matches though? Oh, you can't. Oh, that kind of sucks. Yeah, the only thing you can do is refill the entry. Yeah. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay. All right, so we'll go back to the other card set, and we'll get some more focused sort of fights. We'll run one or two of these things since we have kind of switched CTPs out a little bit, and then we're probably gonna call it. Because like I said, my device is about to die, so I really don't want to do the force switch yet. Okay. Nice. Oh, did I find the secret sauce? Did I? Oh, can I get him? Come on, Madeline. All right. You know what? I should have gotten away and saved my immortality. Yeah, now he's healed all the way up. So hmm. There we go. Pull up with that Sphinx and then bust him with the second skill. And that works more often than not. So pretty freaking dope. Oh. Okay. A little bit too close with Maddie there, and then I wound up getting locked down. We did pop his immortality, but okay, we were able to pull up with the Sphinx. That was actually nice. Come on. Get outside of that. Let's pull up one more. Oh, we weren't able to do it. He actually beat us to it. Should have used the iframe ignore. Yeah, we're probably going to get clapped up this go around, because it's a lot to get through with the sentry. Oh, and we don't have... Hey, 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 hey. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. Yo, my guy, Kang is the truth. Just that simple. So, y'all make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell. Make sure y'all drop the comments down below. Got my girl Madeline rocking the CTP of Greed. And let's get the team going here. My boy Kang with the Conquest, looking pretty damn good. I don't know, the jury is still kind of out a little bit. I'm gonna have to do some more testing to see, but y'all let me know what y'all think, man. We will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong